I want to hear the end of this song. I haven't actually heard this song before, which is surprising. Okay, anyway, sorry about the delay start. I hadn't heard this song before. Was listening to it. Okay. Where are we? We're at town. The Satsuma is in the shop. It's going to be 3 days before that gets fixed. So I guess we only got to make money in the meantime, so that we can afford the upgrades. And before we can do that, we have to get home. Which is going to be fun on the dirt roads. Where's our fuel? Okay, half tank. I might need to turn this down further. Because I keep forgetting this game is loud. It would suck to die now. And I really shouldn't speed because I don't know where the cops have spawned. Damn boat. As soon as we get to home, if I need to go out, I'm taking the van. Sure, it's not as fast, but at least I can keep it on the road. And I suppose day one, set up the sauna and wait for a phone call for the firewood delivery is going to be my best bet. And I suppose that means most of the stream's going to be just chilling out in the sauna. Oh, here's our turn. Yeah, if I was actually my character, my stress meter would be going up a lot more. More bills. No matter what I do, I keep falling back to about 2,000 something marks. Come on, just around this corner and I can ditch this loud muscle car. Does it have a handbrake? I can't remember. No, it doesn't. Got to put it in park. So, job-wise, there's grandma, a single sewage tank, and the farm. Gonna wait for the wood delivery to ring. In the meantime, there's a sauna to set up. And I can hear the bubbling from the Kyoryu still brewing in the closet. And the only other thing to think of is to tally up how much I need to upgrade the car. So we need another set of wheels for the rally tires, which is annoying because I've used the cheapest ones for the road tires. Not needed. That's a luxury item. Not needed. Needed. Let's see. Making notes. Where's the notes? So what do we got? 649 for the headers. 429 for the exhaust pipe. Can't spell. 169 for the muff. 1750 for the carb. Like, I am not getting to that anytime soon. We definitely need the upgraded radiator before we even think of racing. Most of these others are optional, but the radiator is definitely necessary. And I can probably get away with the long coil springs instead of spending 10 grand on full adjustable. The harness and racing seats are a specific requirement to be able to enter the rally. Which also means we need a roll cage from Fleetaris, which is how much? Like another 5,000. Optional, optional. Oh. That'll help. So what are we looking at? This section is optional. This is pretty much required. Well, these will help and basically mandatory to win, but they're not mandatory to enter. We'll just say 8,000 marks. I don't think I've ever had that much money in the entire game thus far. And in order to make money, I have to wait for the kill you to brew. I need to wait for phone calls. I could go out and try to collect the hay bales, but if I'm not here, I can't get the phone calls. And the phone calls pay a lot more than the hay bales. I think if I collect all 20-something bales from around the map, I get 3,000 marks. There is a wrecked car, not that far away, that's worth a couple of thousand. But the idea of picking that up is to wait until I've got the doing a sewage truck run. Okay, the sauna's starting to heat up. Needs to be at 50 before I can get steam. But above 40, the stress will lower. When is it? Okay, it's Monday. So I don't have to worry about the rally for a while. I drove the drunk man at the very end of the last stream. So he's not going to call tonight, I don't think. I can't afford to just save scum and skip time, because I'll end up skipping over any phone calls that come in. Because otherwise I'd probably do that to skip the 3 days. Till the car comes back. Like, yeah, I'm at a loss of things to do right now. Like, that's the only job that would pay anything more than a couple of hundred. But it's not worth going all the way out here to grab the truck, driving it down, and all the way back for one load. There's two that end up there and 3 that's up here. If I can wait for them all to be ready at the same time. Hmm. May as well have a barbecue. Do I have any gear here? Oh, there should be a case in the van. Really, I should have named this this particular stream Waiting Simulator. How many different ways can you wait? Yep. Welcome in. Just bad timing with the phone call. Well, I thought it was... I thought it was 3 days for that. Ah. Well, anyway, he's closed right now. I thought it took him 3 days to replace the windshield. Hopefully he hasn't scammed me and just taken my money and done nothing. It doesn't change the fact that we have to wait for the rest of the day. Got both here. Yeah, it's just random songs letting... I could completely go get drunk fully. Actually, I don't think I have enough beer here to do that. Actually, I do. There's a booze bottle up over there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway, welcome into the waiting simulator. Waiting for jobs to appear. Can't let him go to waste. They'll go off eventually. Alright, stretching. Ah. Okay, the noise filter's cancelling out the popping from my back. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, what time is it? 6 p.m. Is that late enough? No. Well, I suppose I could just go to sleep now. And by the time I wake up, it should be late enough. Okay, I'm just wondering why that didn't work. Did you try a... Oh, you tried to send a actual link, not a song name. Just use a name and artist of a song, because I realized that I've got links blocked. I forgot about that. Why would I set that up without... Yes, at the moment. I just realized that I should remove the link blocking if I want to use that, have that set up. But yeah, song name should work as well. Why? Okay. Oh. Let's see, is that going to trigger? Why isn't it triggering? Pause. Unpause. It should have a text message if it's disabled. Well, was there a specific Billy Joel song? Or I can't quite remember if there... It should be... Okay, I can't see any reason why it wouldn't work. For someone else. Hello, welcome in, Elder Carlos. As in my summer car, more like first and a half time. In the past, I've built the car, but that's it. Never gotten it registered, never done the rally. We're at the part where we've built the car. I should have enough to get it registered once I go to sleep and wake up on the next day. And then we got to work.
Guess
for more
who's
money.
back? Back again.
Yes, Noah plays. Been a while. Actually, I can't. No, my memory's too bad to really say that about anyone. Or, no, wait, that's only been a week. Or two. But welcome back in. Yeah, getting it stuck in a tree sounds like even just a weird coincidence getting it in there in the first place. Let alone what you'll have to do to get it out. Ah, screw it. We'll sleep. No. I'm going to wake up in the night, so I need the light on. And we woke up at 2 a.m. And while we're getting tired, I can have another closer look at why the song request didn't work. Is there a particular permission on this?
What are you getting done to the car?
We're getting the windshield replaced, and also gonna have a proper wheel alignment done because it was cheap. But really, that's all that I'm having done. I mean, my original build was all that storage in hard drives. And then as I was upgrading, I'm like, screw hard drives. We'll swap them out with SSDs. Just over time upgrading. Because my computer, I originally built it in 2011. And it's just been piece by piece upgraded. I think the only part that hasn't been replaced is the monitor in front of me. Okay, half fatigue should get me through till 8 AM. Also, I didn't have a NAS for ages, and I used to use Fraps to record gameplay, which is something like 20 or between 20 to 30 megabit video files. Okay. So we didn't get any jobs. Thank you for that, but I don't have any jobs to do, so this is going to be loud. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That helmet, I lost that. It means he's probably playing without permadeath on, is what I'm guessing. I don't know why he said IRL. Like, what type of challenge you want to put? What type of job? Well, this is going to be loud again, but I have to get this car back to Fleetari. Anything I need to take with me? Now we're making Australian references. Oh, sorry about the song. It's going to get overridden by the sound of the engine. What, trying to get the big muscle car down a dirt road without spinning out? And also try to get it to the highway without dying. Because I'm honestly surprised I've survived this long. I mean, I have died once.
My car was rally ready, but I crashed it on the highway and died.
Yeah, that's going to be a pain if that happens. Like, do I? Because I'm doing 20 miles an hour. Refusing to floor this thing. Yep. Screw it, I'm taking the highway. Well, it's the next corner that I get to make that choice. Alright, yeah. I apologize, I don't have that good of a memory, and especially with names. So I'm just realised, yeah, you've been quoting Australian actors. Maybe I should put the helmet on. Because it's in the back seat. Oh. Okay, highway is to the right. There's no pen on the roads. I'm probably going to get another police fine, but whatever. Hey, look, the cops. Oh no, that's another car. Right, yeah, I haven't done that yet. So I need a big vehicle to tow in there. Probably grab my sledgehammer so I can break the window without needing to drag the tractor over there. That should be about 5,000 to 7,000. And also it will depend on whether I can do it without being seen. Whether or not I get to keep most of the money.
Don't steal it, he'll make you pay so much more than you stolen, and then you can't get anything for the shop.
Riti? I'm trying to work out who. Damn it. Yes, He gave me a windshield. Good. Okay, there was something else I needed to buy here. Alright, I need to take it off the car first. Come on. I know it's kind of cheating, but when I was looking through the parts list, the fuel pump is only about 18% condition. So I may as well change it while I'm here. And it's not on the inside of the engine. See, it's that. If I can remember the damn sizes. Nope. There we are. Fuel pump. $320 marks. But considering that's the worst part of the car, in condition-wise. New fuel pump. Go in. There's Peanut in the background, I think. Right, it's cold. So I guess at this point, I should be able to take it and try and get it... What do you call? Inspected. You don't need the back seats. And then I was making this chart. These are the 3 things that you need to be, well, that I'm going to need before I can race. And those are probably what I'll need to get close to winning the race. So, a lot of money. That's going to be a while. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. I'll have around 9-ish thousand. And then probably a couple of thousand if I get caught. I need this thing to warm up so I can... Yes, but money buys the parts to win the rally. Because, well, actually, money buys the parts to enter the rally. Let me just check. It's not so much the parts to win the rally, it's the parts to enter the rally. Oh crap, I'm too far away. Because that those racing seats and the harness. You need the racing seats and the harness to enter. And I should also add Fleetari's I forgot I didn't put my seatbelt on, and in order to fit those parts, you also need... Where are we? Roll cage install, another 55, well, 49.50. Because the harness needs something to attach to. Yeah, like a couple of weeks of playing this before I can get to that point. And I should also get proper rally tires, because that'll be the biggest thing that I can do to making this controllable on dirt. I don't know why I'm trying to be a bit... I'm not sure why I'm trying to be a bit cautious. We saw Penna go past the other way. So, if he arrives, he's going to come behind us. I'm also wondering how well the... for this series I am. Like I said, I've already died once. Getting to this point. This is the second attempt on this stream series. Actually, that's not entirely correct. When I tried playing it the first time, something glitched out my save, so I purposely killed myself in testing. But for the sake of streaming, yeah, I'm playing on Mortal. And also, like I've said before, I've never bothered to build the car fully. The fact that it's permadeath is just for the challenge and the fun of it, and keeping myself focused. Now, I think I've done everything to get the car road legal. But I'm kind of a bit apprehensive about whether or not it's going to pass. Because our air fuel's good. Everything else is good. I remember going through and tuning it. I paid for a proper alignment. Because the MSC editor was telling me it was bad. Even though it was driving straight. So let's see. I've got the triangle. Yeah. Well, that's ominous. Just stalls right as we get in. I don't feel like starting it again. Did I pull the handbrake? No. So, we've got the triangle. I think everything else is set.
Oot sä melkoinen seppä, jos sä tästä jotain naimista saat. Ei tästä tuu jumalan poikasia eikä
I honestly believed it would take 3 in-game days to get the windshield replaced.
Ei se
No,
voi näin, ei
it
se voi
passed.
näin mennä. Ei mikään katsastus pääty näin onnellisesti.
Everything's intact. And drove it on the highway. I mean, it was probably kind of boring, the fact that there was no problems at all. But considering this is, what, the 6th stream of this? I should have had everything intact. Do I need to screw that on? Now what? Now we need to upgrade it. Which again needs money, which means we have to be at home to get the calls. And honestly, in the few years that I've had this game, that's only the 2nd time that I've ever gotten the car registered. That I can remember. God damn it. They could have ended it straight then and there.
We're an angry mob! What are we? We're an angry mob!
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Trekkie A. I almost died. The entire run could have ended just there from the bus. I didn't put my seatbelt on. But anyway, welcome in. I'm Valnam, somewhat variety streamer. Thank you for the follow. One thing, I'm still trying to calm my nerves after that. Went through, this stream has been going, well, this series, this particular life has been going for 5 or 6 streams thus far. And we only just got the car registered, only to pull out and the bus coming straight at me. Yeah. But anyway, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. So at this point, we're doing a series where we try to, well, simply win the rally. So just got the car registered. Now we need to save up all this money to get the parts required to actually enter the race. Oh, why did I leave that there?
Kyllä täällä maakin kohtelo on aika kaltoa tätä minunkin. Joo, lähellään tuosta. Morjes.
Okay. Car's registered so we can drive on the highway with it. But yeah, we need to go home so that we can make money. So it should be a day or two. Our kill you should be brewed. Then we can start selling that. Otherwise, we're waiting for a call from the logging guy. Well, firewood guy. Where is it? I suppose we also need to replace a few parts in the engine, but that's not exactly mandatory. Cops are not here. Good. It's kind of a weird thing. I'm not exactly struggling with this, aside from the money. Every time I try to make money, I keep getting hit with fines and whatnot. Like the highest I've been in funds is about 7,000. And then, well, actually I did a run picking up sewage and then also a car. I did an entire run for an entire stream. Right at the end, hit with a fine that wiped all of it out in one go. Like, I did an entire stream of just trying to make money. I started with about 2,500, ended with about 2,500 without buying anything. Also, this truck keeps crashing here. Which means I can't exactly use the bus. Yeah, I don't know if it's some update or something they did. Yeah, I don't know if it's an update or something, but a lot of the cars and trucks on the highway keep crashing. Just spinning out. Like, without me even being there, I've just come across the bus on its side randomly. Cars spread across the road. That truck always at that corner. And if you know the game, it resets every time you load. So it's been 6 or 7 times that truck has been there. Yeah, screw it. But there's the... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can give this a bit of a stress test. There's no cops around. Okay, so... Huh. radiator's keeping up with it for some reason. I thought the stock radiator was supposed to not be good enough to keep up the engine. Which is why I put the upgraded radiator as a requirement. Yeah, I'm not exactly
Sometimes
sure
if the
what I
carb
can
is
comment on
tuned
it.
properly, it won't overheat as much.
Yeah, that's the air to fuel ratio, which I've got at around 14.5, 14.8, which is, according to the guide, it's supposed to be where it is. Well, where it's supposed to be. But then you have to have the carb tuned about correctly just to pass the inspection. Yeah, I suppose it's on the high end for valid levels. It also helps with fuel economy. Honestly, with the fact that I've got the cheapest tyres on this, I'll hold off on going to power until I got the new carburetor. Because really, I should probably just wait it out. Because I'm on keyboard and mouse, so trying to keep the car steady without performance parts. Oof. That sounds like you grabbed the free tires from the mansion, which are only like 1% durability. Huh. Well, if they're... It's supposed to take quite a while before they blow. Oof, the expensive ones. Like when I went to get the wheels and tires, I didn't even have enough to pay for it straight away. I ended up having to come back a couple of days later after doing jobs. And then I could barely afford the cheapest. Yeah, I suppose if you'll see, I tend to be overly cautious. But then again, that's also because of how much the game tends to do weird things to me at random. Sounds like it. I've barely got, what is it, like 80 hours?
I did sewage and Teomo for money.
Yeah. Like I just mentioned earlier, actually I don't know if you were in here, the last time I did a sewage run, it was basically start at the top, went all the way down, got them all, headed back to town, and then got a fine that took around everything. It was like a 4-hour stream where I made all the money I could and then immediately lost it in a fine. Because I got hit with like a $7,000 fine in one go. Or 7,000 mark. Ooh. Yeah, that is a lot of... Where does it say? It doesn't say it on this screen. Only says I've been going for 96 minutes today. Also, I do have to admit I have cheated a little bit. When I was building the car, it got lodged in the... Yeah, when I was building it, it got lodged in the pit and basically crushed the entire roof in. So, rather than pay like the $8,000 it is to repair it, I deleted the mesh file. Yeah, I've got most things semi-memorized. Let me see if I can... Do I have my time in here somewhere? Oh, 152 hours. It would have been 80 when I started the playthrough. That's a case of waiting for jobs. Since it's been about 8 hours since the firewood guy last called. Yeah, mostly. I mean, I knew how to build the engine and car before I first played this, as it's about the same as a few other mechanic games that I've played. But the actual living in the area, that took a bit to memorize. So, at the moment, there's the farm job, got one sewage job, and grandma. We're just waiting for things to come in. Yeah, I can't say... Well, I've quit and restarted this a few times, but I don't normally play on permadeath, is the thing. So I usually just get bored and don't play it for so long, I'm like, okay, where was I? And just start a new save. But like I said a few minutes ago, that's only the second time I've ever had the car registered. And now it's a case of waiting. Back to the waiting simulator. And that's cooled down. Has this finished brewing? I mean, for content is the reason why I'm on permadeath. Because I've never even entered the rally before. Ever. Actually, I've only built the car a couple of times. It sounds like it's finished brewing. Yeah, I reset the graveyard when I started this stream. Well, this stream series. That's mainly because I had my real name in the graveyard. So at the moment there's only a single entry in there from the first time that I started the game up. And then encountered a glitch where my save file wouldn't load correctly. Because apparently this game does not like Steam Cloud. Basically, I built most of the engine, and basically built most of the engine, and then went to save near midway through the stream, and then when I reloaded it, everything was in pieces again. It was just weird. Like, it was halfway loading the file between the save that I just did and also a previous save that was in Steam Cloud. Okay, I'm gonna have to go via the not the graveyard, the junkyard. Not the junkyard. The trash heap. What is it called? The trash heap to grab the other bottles. Brave that wasp. I've run from that thing so many times. Actually, what time? Great, I think it's going to have to be the next day that I do the Kill You run. Like 4 in the afternoon, he's only going to be there for another 2 hours, and I have to go via the dump. I could just go to the dump now. Yeah, the question is, can I go to the dump and get back to him in that time? There's no reason not to try, so... And I'd rather sleep off being drunk. So yeah. Best to give it a shot. Wait. Okay, yeah, as long as I'm staying there. But the problem is I have to go pick up some bottles before I get there. So I don't know if he'll still be there. Well, mainly because I haven't installed the back seat in it. Right, move everything over into the Satsuma. And what, should I install the back seat for it? I mean, the van will get me there, will carry everything. Cave into peer pressure. Take the Satsuma. I'm not putting the back seat in, though. Right, I forgot to refill the jerry can. I can wait. Alright, more bottles. So I want to know, what's the tires at? From driving all the way around, what have they ended up? How does this work? I guess it doesn't work. Ah. Yeah, that's not happening. That was a waste of time. Got 3 people saying it.
27 viewers is crazy, I only get 2 lol.
Yeah, no, some, who was it? Trekish brewed in a big raid for me. I don't normally even get 1 viewer. Most of the time. So this is definitely the most viewers I've ever had at all. I should have taken the highway, it's probably faster. I mean, Arf. I'll bark at you. In case you haven't seen the tags, that's a joke about the fact that my character's a sand cat. So they bark, not meow. Squeeze through. I've already had to pull the van out of that swamp. Because Penna ran me. Like, he didn't even hit me head on. Yes, pretending. Ah, crap. At least there was room this time. So that's the second time I've encountered Penn on this road. The first time I was in the van, I still dodged him, but all of a sudden he turned right and T-boned me. Yeah, actually it's... Despite the fact that people say that the barking is the most common thing about the sandcat, it's fairly common occurrence amongst all wild cats. Because meowing is human interaction. It's supposed to be, they meow specifically for humans. So most wildcats don't meow at all. I have to say most, because if they get raised in captivity, they end up meowing anyway. That does not sound good. There's some concerning noises coming from the suspension. I wonder if I am missing something. Everything's still there. Yeah, everything's still there. I mean, it's old, but there. I wonder if I blew a tire. That hard impact into the dirt. Or falling off the car. If you hit the suspension hard enough, from what I know, the bolts will come loose and it will just fall out. Now, here at the dump, I keep fearing the lone wasp that's moving around here. Despite the fact that even if I get stung by it, it won't kill me. Well, according to the wiki anyway. But the fact that I keep hearing it every time I come here. Yeah, it's just a case of blindness. Because it will leave as soon as it stings you once. But it's just the fact that it keeps chasing me every single other time I've been here. Which has me nervous. That's the regular fly. And yet, I've been here a couple of times and I've had it come right up to me and saw it chasing me. Oh. That slight buzz meant it was coming near me. Well, probably a bit distant off, but it was there. There's two different types of buzzing you can hear. One for the fly and a deeper one for the wasp. Anyway, we've got our bottles. We can get going. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I keep closing my doors religiously. Because of the first save file, the entire reason I stopped and saved is because I got a wasp in the house. And the only way to get rid of it is to save and reload. But basically, if you keep the doors closed, the one in the house won't appear. Yeah, But then again, this was before I learned that they can't kill you. So I'm like, wasp? According to the wiki, they will sting you if they catch up to you. I suppose, yeah. It's just the wiki is pretty much my only source of information. And then I don't read into it too much. I was just looking at the patch notes. I mean, when I started the series, all I'd done is look through the patch notes in Steam, and it's like, Wasp can now spawn in the house or the junkyard. I'm like, oh crap. And then I heard it, and then just started running. But then I read further into it, and it's like, it's no real threat. Even if it does sting you, it will leave after stinging you, and you'll just have like 5 to 10 minutes of blindness. Yeah, like I said, a single wasp can't kill you. Apparently it takes 3 stings before you die. And a single wasp will just sting you once and then leave. It's only the nest in the Rusco or the mansion that you have to be wary of. It's the entire reason why I don't pick up the... Yeah, it's the entire reason I don't pick up the wheels from the mansion. Because I really don't like risking that. And then I get freaked out by the ghost if I try to go for it at night when the wasps aren't active. So it just goes screw it. An extra couple of thousand. I just say screw it and buy the wheels. Of course, the problem is now I have to buy the more expensive wheels for the rally tires. What, break my windshield? And then let myself get a bee in the eye. I think I remember to put the helmet in the car, so if I lose the windshield, I've got that option. Also, I can't believe how many times I've driven past that. One of the wrecks. And I still haven't gotten around to picking it up. Yep, he's still here. Now to get drunk, because I've got enough bottles to get drunk. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't take it too early.
Aivan helvetin.
Perfect.
Kiljoa, hei. Jumalauta. Aivan täydellistä kiljoa.
Now you might notice the wiki says you don't have to take the money every single time, but I've found if you don't take the money straight away and he asks a drink, he puts his hand down and you can't take it. Which I don't know if it's a glitch or something, because it means if the last bottle is one that he's asking for you to drink on, means you won't get paid. And also, I wish you could take the bottle and refill it so you get paid for all the bottles again, even if you had to drink. I suppose I have the bottles for that now. I could probably empty the entire container. See, he puts it down, you can't take it anymore. That's the second one. And I need to... Yeah, piss on his firewood. Make it go rotten. That'll be fun for when he needs to light a fire. Alright. Have a good night. Good sleep. Well, let's see what happens. I'll just fully empty it, and if he wants to drink again. But then again, I can only drink one more, so... I really should have put the seat back in. I'm not really expecting anything interesting to happen. Like I say, I'm not expecting anything interesting to happen. But was it 2 streams ago? End of the stream, I got punched almost a full week into the future. Now, it's probably going to be annoying if he doesn't actually pay for any after you... Yeah, I suppose actually having the couch here would be an idea. Because in town you have the truck to sleep in. Did I just put an empty bottle? Yeah, no more empty bottles in there. Still got some left. Do I have another bottle? I still don't have enough bottles to fully empty it, huh? All right. Now let's see how far this gets us. Oh crap. I'm not getting paid. I can't drink another one. I'll pass out. Curse you. Right. I'm gonna have to drink it and then hopefully I get the money before I pass out. Good, good. Give me... Got it. Okay, I think it took long enough for me to actually make all the... fill all the bottles from the first drink. Still gonna piss on his firewood. I mean, I still don't even have enough bottles to fully empty the container in one go. Yeah, it seems having enough time to fill them all was enough to mean I could take 4 drinks. I don't think I'm going to be able to drive, though. At this point, I think I should empty this and just start a new batch. I don't think it's worth keeping it and then trying to sell the rest. That what? 1 or 2 bottles? I'll hold on to it until I can see if I can get the ingredients. Ah. Probably, yeah. That's my best bet. But I am not going to Timo's right now. Actually, I think he's closed right now, so... And I wasn't counting how many I had. Where am I sitting? Seatbelt? Damn it. Missed. Damn it. If I'm going to die, it's probably going to be here. If I can even start the car. I'm pretty sure I saw the cousin drive past while we were here. So he's probably not too far off turning around. I've also got to avoid the train, but those are pretty much the only 2 hazards aside from a tree. Or the ditch that's over here. Oh wait, we've already gone past the ditch. Huh. I didn't even see it. Like, part of me is thinking I should put the helmet on, but honestly, the helmet would make this worse. I'd be more likely to crash. But then again, I'd survive a crash. Okay, so no penner. Well, at this point, the only thing that can cause me to crash is myself. There's no more... Well, unless one of the Wanderers is around here. Well, he should be. He scared me while I was building the car. I was just looking at things in the engine bay, and all of a sudden I hear someone talking behind me. You see the whole house? Oh no, that was Uncle's house. There's our house. To be honest, I think it was easier with the Satsuma than the van. That does work, huh? Remember, close your door, because... Like I was saying, the Satsuma actually seems to be easier than the van for that. Well, at least driving drunk. Now, I am not keeping this plugged in. What time is it? Well, the sun's down. 11:45. Do I have any... Did I leave any bottles here? No, I took them all with me. I'm trying to remember if last Thursday if I grabbed all the juice bottles. I think I did. So we'll have to wait till Thursday for them to restock. So now we're back to the waiting game, but we have 4,000 marks instead of 2,000. Still a ways off from the 10,000 needed to enter the rally. No, I don't want to have to try drive anyone anywhere. My sets... Yeah. Of course, I woke up in the middle of the night. "5 a.m. Okay, so yeah, back to waiting. Yeah, that's why I drank a little bit of water. It calms it down a lot quicker if you do. Even though my thirst was empty. So, like, I can go into town, grab some groceries for Grandma. They're still out the front, well, out the back. Now it's just a smaller, sharper vibration. I mean, yeah, aside from sitting here waiting for calls for jobs, the only thing I can do is get groceries for Grandma. But the problem with doing that is I won't be here to get calls for jobs. And if I'm not here for calls for jobs, where am I going to get the money from? Actually, no, screw it. Yeah, I have to go there to get the stuff to brew some more Killdew anyway. Because I want to start that back up as soon as possible. I suppose I could spend a day chopping wood. Yeah, even chopping wood for the job means that I won't be able to hear the phone. Nah, I didn't want to do the drunk guy mission tonight. Actually, I was already past that time anyway. Right, overslept. It's now afternoon. Yeah, I probably should have had the phone plugged in because it was past 2 AM. And it would have woken me up for a job. I mean, it's still not as bad as the time that I was only slightly drunk and then got punched in the face. And then didn't wake up for 4 days. I mean, I sort of woke up in a different place every time, but it was only 4 days later that I had control over the character again. Yeah, actually, I highlighted that on the channel. I went into town on Monday because I needed fuel for the van and the truck. Saw that Timo had knocked himself over on one of the cars that normally parks out the front. Got annoyed, punched the car, And then the driver punched me back. And then I kept passing out over and over and over until Thursday. The weird thing is, instead of treating it like I was punched and knocked out, it treated me as though I was completely drunk and passed out from drunkenness instead of being knocked out. Because when you're knocked out, the game puts you in town, usually. But I was punched and knocked out in town. I woke up, where was the first one? I first woke up in the backyard of the house. Then I woke up next to the uncle's spot, and actually he was talking at me, saying around random things. I woke up again next to him again. Then I woke up in the pit in the garage. Then I woke up again in the firewood shed. Then I woke up on the docks. Then I woke up at the backyard again. And one of I can't remember exactly which order it was in. But it was Monday morning when I went into town. It was Thursday afternoon before I had control again. Damn it, hunger. I don't want to eat the chips. Not while I have sausages. The chips I've got scattered in most vehicles are the emergency food. In case I forget to pay the bills. Damn it. Can you cook sausages faster than you can starve? Probably not. Raw sausage. Glare at the sausages. Make them cook. Yay. And 3. This hangover is causing hunger. you do have to cook them if you want to get the most out of the hunger factor. If you just eat them raw, they're not quite as good. Also, they lower stress if you cook them. Actually, yeah, I'm probably wrong about the hunger part of it. Because we just ate one raw and it was about the same as the cooked ones. Cooked ones just gave the stress, yeah. So it's 3:30. Damn it. I wish this told me what time Grandma was available. Because I don't know if she's still there. Like I said, I also need to get the stuff for the kill you. But then again, if I wait until tomorrow, everything will be restocked at the store. And so I'll be guaranteed to get everything I need. You know what, we got 4,000. Could get the carburetor. If it's 16, then she won't be there by the time we get there. Not a cloud in sight. Like, I reckon we could afford the rally tires on... Those wheels are ugly. I'd want at least that. I mean, the steel wheels actually look pretty good on the car. But for alloys, I'd want that. I mean, yeah, the ones in the mansion. And I've got the spare rim here. But I think that's almost broken. I stick with the ruler. Ah. Nice. It's not almost broken. It's 69%. But yeah, I haven't picked up the mansion wheels, so... That'd be a way to die. Like, really? I mean, that's odd, because I have looked through the map in the My Summer Car, in the My Summer Car editor. I didn't see any. I mean, are there any actual rims and not just the ones in the mansion? The only ones I was aware of are the ones in the mansion, this spare wheel that sits next to one of the wrecked cars, and whatever you buy. Huh. Okay. Randomly, you have to check. I'm loading up the MCS editor just so I can look at the map. I mean, I'm just going to pull up the editor and have a look if it shows up in the object map. World map. So, car parts. I don't think it's going to be in car parts, but... EF, gearbox, grill GT, no. Okay, how about W, wheels? Wheel GT, huh? What is that? That Fleetari's? Why? Okay, it's labeling them as being in front of Fleetaris, but they're definitely not there. There's Wheel Steel, which is the ones in the mansion, I think. Huh? Actually, I think the system's glitching out because it's saying all the wheels are at Fleetaris. Yeah, it's telling me that the wheels on... Yeah, it's telling me that the wheels that were in the mansion are at Fleetaris, and I haven't touched those, so... The map's failed me. But yeah, okay, yeah, there are 4 wheels listed here as Wheel GT. In addition to the Wheel Steel and Wheel Steel Wide. But I still have no idea where they are. How many sausages do I have to eat? Supposedly these are the wide tires. Huh. I think my alignment got dinged. Yeah, that's kind of weird because... Yeah, like you can see, I've already had these re-wheeled, retired. And every single wheel in the list is appearing at Fleetaris. Yep. And that's what's on there at the moment. Which is weird because they don't look wide. Unless it's about how they stick out a little bit, but... Like, this is a steel, the regular steel one. The spare wheel that you find next to the wrecked car. They don't look any wider. This is weird. The label is wide, but they don't look any different. Aside from not being rusty. To be honest, if I go for it myself, I'm just going to look it up on probably the wiki. So if you want to tell me, go ahead. But a set of wheels that I don't have to pay for would mean that I can put the rally tires on them. Yeah, it sounds like just an offset, not actually wider tires. I mean, is it one of those sheds or an actual house building? House-like building? Or barn? Or I think it's this. You know the weird thing? One of the abandoned cars was also in that area. A shed right here had an abandoned car that I pulled out and delivered. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it was in that same barn and I just didn't see them? Or it's entirely possible that they're in a random barn. Yeah, I've only got 2 abandoned cars left, but... But yeah, right there was a shed with an abandoned car in it that I grabbed when I was doing my first run through with the sewage. I've never actually gone to VOD, so I've only heard about him. Okay, the southern side, the car was on the northern side. So probably in there. I think that's VOD's place. I can only guess because that's basically the only... What, over here, where whatever that marker is that I can't focus on because it's shaking so much. Oh. That section. I just realized that's the dance pavilion. Yeah. And it's all gone. No more shaking. About 5:45. Firewood, yes. You know, I don't care about the sewage ones, just the firewood. Because that's 3,000 marks. And now it's probably going to take 20 minutes or so to chop enough firewood. Which will take probably the rest of the day. You know, truthfully, I should probably be counting the number of logs that I split, but I'm just going to keep going until when I add them to the trailer that I don't see it move anymore. Which is probably why it takes so long, but... supposedly it's about 150 pieces of firewood. There's something like 75 logs split. But again, that's what the wiki says. And that's if you want to get paid the full amount. Because you can do it with basically minimal logs. You just don't get paid as much. And then you have to wait 8 hours again before he calls. I mean, 8 hours real life. And since my usual stream time is 4 hours, that's how I can keep track of when I need to be available to do the firewood. So it's every second stream. About. Of course, that's assuming that I do them straight away. Get off. Yeah. And the fact that it's going to take me 20 or so minutes to fill it up. Adds an extra delay. And that my schedule's going to change this week anyway. All that means nothing. No. Oh. You can't pick it up if it's not split. Break, damn you. Thanks for the follow, The Timeless. Welcome in. No, I'm not too bothered about meeting the goals, but you do you. Come on. And I assume that's you, so thank you for meeting the goal, even though I'm not too concerned with it being met. But thank you anyway. Ah. I wonder, will I be able to finish this off before the sun sets? You know what? Yeah, I should be able to. I'm not that far off. Yeah, that's not going to work anymore. Hang on. Is it done? Looks like it's done. Yeah, that's done. I'm going to put the rest of him in anyway, but... Now. Is it worth going there now when I don't think he's going to be available anyway? Still, I can move the tractor over to the house, so it's there ready for me to go straight away. No problem. Feel free to come and go as you please. Okay, so we're going to have... once I deliver this, we should have about 7,000 marks. It's like, that'll be enough for the seats. Or to get the roll cage. Honestly, getting the roll cage straight away seems like a good idea. Of course, it means that I won't have the car for another period of time and we'll have to deal with the Ferndale. But then again, I suppose the Ferndale can be used to move Grandma on Sunday. That's like the only good thing about it. That and it's fast on tarmac. Yeah, I suppose if I had the Ferndale and the drunk guy calls, that could be a fast bit of money. Actually, which way is closer? If you're on here and taking the highway to here... Got... Or... No, yeah, this way's faster. all of that for 5 grand to put in the roll cage. Once the roll cage is in, everything else can be mail ordered and fitted, and I can fit it myself. And I don't need to leave the car elsewhere for a period of time. Of course, that means tomorrow, driving the tractor back and forth before getting the car. Why am I planning things? Every time I've tried to plan something in this game, it's gone horribly wrong. Alright, yeah, tomorrow I also want to go to town to get ingredients for the kill you. And probably also grab a couple more bottles to empty out the current current container. I could deliver those at the same time on the way back. Means this has to come out. Firewood first. Carniflataries. No. This stays in the car. Car goes the Flitaris. Then we move the kill you stuff into the Ferndale. Ferndale goes to town. We get all of our shopping, including a couple of bottles. Then go down to the junkyard to grab the rest of the bottles. Even though that's going to be pointless. I probably only need 2 more bottles to make 20. Then take the Ferndale there, sell the couple of bottles that we get, then go home to brew a new batch. Well, that's the plan. Let's see what happens with it. Alright, I got cookies. Completely forgot I had them on my desk. wonder what's the bet if I don't unplug the phone, the drunk guy is going to call tonight and delay the plan. I mean, it is more money. Screw it. If drunk guy calls, he gets a lift. Guess he's getting a lift. Now for some nighttime driving. This may end up being my death. I'm not quite in the right spot. I mean, the last time I tried to do this, I did it in the van, and it took so long that I only got 50 marks. Do I have high beams? This thing doesn't have high beams. I suppose the driving lights would probably be worth it. Damn it. I wish I knew how to turn on the high beams. Right. With these high beam cars coming at me, I won't be able to see the truck. Wherever it is. Or maybe that was the truck, got itself unstuck. Nope, nope, that's the red car. Oh, I guess the truck did get itself unstuck. I don't want to speed until I know that there's no cops in this route. Because the speed camera guy sits up about here. If they are here. Okay, good. I can floor it on the way back. They better not stay parked there. I don't want to see Timo knocked over again. Damn it. Yeah, also, now that I think about it, I am putting the back seat in this car. Because being able to sleep at this guy's place would be very useful. Or at the very least move the couch to his place. God damn. Why is it running rich all of a sudden? Something happened to the carburetor, probably, from me flooring it. Because more fuel is getting into the engine than was originally tuned for. But hey, it's still within the margin, and it's giving me more power. I mean, is it weird that the car auto-tunes itself for more power? I know that's not what actually happened, but... fun to think about. Or we can blame the moose. Actually, no, I think it's because of how fast I was going. More fuel was getting in. Because it's back to normal once I slowed down. Damn it, I couldn't see. I'll see you on the way back. Because if he's standing at the front of the house already, I'll just take the tractor and unload the wood straight away.
Kiitoksia vaan. Tuossa sulle vähän taksimiehen palkkaa.
190 marks.
Näkemiin.
Where's he walking to? Like he's walking to his money? That train scared me for some reason. There's a little jolt. Is that where you hide your money? Eh, probably not. Also, I don't plan on betraying him. I mean, I know 1.5 million marks. Tempting. But for the sake of keeping the game going a bit more long term, I'd rather keep him around for the kill you sale. And also kind of annoying, because apparently if you go fast enough to get him home, it's something like 500 to 700 to 1,000 marks. And even with that run that I just did, which I'm not sure I could do any faster, was only 160. 180, I can't remember. Have I broken the exhaust? Or maybe it's just the stock muffler isn't very quiet. Now, I know the train did just go through, but I don't trust. Ooh, I left the lights on. Oddly enough, that's, according to the wiki, that's supposed to risk lighting the house on fire. Or maybe it's just the TV that does that. I mean, I suppose he did pay enough that I can refuel the car. You know what? Get to about halfway. Yeah, I'm not expecting another call.
Ai, 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 ai.
Midday. Now, the plan was firewood, then Fleetaris, then town. It does have a fuel gauge. I don't know why I didn't think that was a fuel gauge. Probably because it says tank and not fuel. Now, weirdly, I'm mentally practicing a speech for dying here. But it doesn't happen. Not today. Every time on that railway. I mean, I've only seen the train in front of me once in this playthrough. But every time. Every time I fret about being hit. As long as I don't hit him, good. How close am I? Perfect. Well, just about perfect. Stop waving at me, it's perfect.
Niin on vähän vaavampaa jakkaa. Ostut kaljaa ja makkaroni, eiköhän sillä pärjää. Ja voisin tehdä varmaan lisääkin tarvihan näitä, niin voit jaksa tehdä sillä rahalla ja makkaralla. Niin. Ei muuta kuin morjens.
Damn it. Okay, now to get home, because I need to take the normal car to Fleetari's. Well, not normal car, the Satsuma. Up. You're not killing yourself on me. I don't want to end up in prison. Now the question is, the sausages, sugar and such that I buy, do I take it to Grandma or do I keep it for myself? Because I need to restock my fridge, but also Grandma will pay me for that stuff. Not much, but a little bit. I mean, I'm still waiting for her to ask for fish, because the fish trap has been left at the island for hours, streams after streams. I put it there on the first stream, and I haven't been back since. Well, actually, I have been back, but I didn't open it, and it was already stuffed with fish. So I could take the trap and the grill and go grill her some fish. I probably need to be a bit more trusting with the train tracks. Or maybe I can be even more cautious. Ah, time to meet Mia. Of course, I can't hear it over the noise of the tractor. But I don't know about the stream. They look about equal, if I'm not talking. Okay, wood's done. I'll see to my needs. I also need to grab the diesel jerry can, wherever that is. Is it in here? No. Oh, there it is. Is it full or empty? Full. I mean, I should put fuel oil into the tractor, not diesel. But I don't want to drive the tractor into town to refuel it. And I don't know exactly what I'm going to need the jerrycan to refuel. And I suppose refueling the tractor only matters if you're doing the hay bales. Because otherwise, just half a tank lasts quite a while. Let's go. Actually, first, deal with my needs. Hold on. Already 3:30 in the afternoon. Litari. Is he open that late? No, he's not. He closes in half an hour. And that's how the plan gets derailed. So, I can still do the rest of it, I think. That's one of the town ones. Actually, that's one of the ones that I did as a group, so the rest should be coming through soon. No, I'll wait until the weekend for their calls. Timo, when is Timo closing? Timo's. That's his house, not his shop. Open until 8. So I've got enough time that I could go through Timo's, get the stuff that I need to start brewing. But I'm not getting the roll cage today. I just had a thought I should turn around and grab the stuff for a performance carburetor. Or the order form. Nah, too late. I'm gonna grab groceries for Grandma and to brew some Kill You. Why is the bus trying to overtake me? Can I keep it in that lane? Oh, no. I'd have to slow down to do that. You know what? Since I'm not going to Fleetaris, I can probably see if I can find those wheels that were mentioned earlier in the stream. By Son of Hanu. I think it was Son of Hanu that mentioned them. That'll save me a couple of thousand. I should go via Fleetaris anyway, see if I can get the long coil springs. See how much of a difference that makes. If any. You know what? No, that can wait until I go by the roll cage. Well, the truck is back there. And after it got out of there last night. Or maybe I just didn't see it when I drove past. Because it was dark. Now, is there cops on this point? No cops. Now, I have no idea what time it is. Fuel first. Ah, that's fun. Ah.
Korjasta tiski ja tiskit koneeseen. Ootko sinä kuunnellut sitä kahjo-ohjelmata tuolta radiosta?
I should check the engine oil.
On kyllä ihan Jonni joutavata sekki ukon.
Oh, only 600 marks? I thought there was more. Milk? Milk.
Kuka Tuomassakin kehtoo kuunnella?
Grab one of those while I can.
Tietysti silläkin nyt on joku kuuntelija kuunteta, kun joka viikko se silti tulloo uudestaan se sama ohjelma, niin on tämä kyllä.
Anything I'm forgetting? No, I'll check the oil, and then if I need it, I'll buy it. Actually, I don't need to buy it. I've got one in here. That, or it might be half empty or something. Not too bad. Starting to wear, but still mostly good. And what was the plan? See if I can get those wheels. Because yeah, I've given up. I'm not going to go to Grandma's. Is there a walker over there? Or did he get hit by the bus? I'm just seeing things again. I'm going to wait for the bus to leave first. Like, is there a button for... I don't see a button for the high beams. Are they still alive? Now the thing is, I have no idea where the actual turn-off for that guy's place is. So I'm mainly going to be just looking out to the right for any sheds. Hey. Pina. Oh. I forgot your name. But I know it means dick. Or I think it means dick. I think that's the turn-off. That's the shed that had one of the wrecked cars in it. I'm not even sure where I am, so it's gonna be fun trying to work out where the shed is. Okay, this was not the right turn off. Unless it actually is this. Hello, Pina. Nope, wouldn't be that. Okay, we've got a shed or something here. There they are. I mean, they're a bit rusty, but... The problem is I won't be able to get tires for them at the same time that I'm getting the roll cage put in. Otherwise he'll put the tires on the wheels on the car. I'll need to do them in 2 separate orders. Because I want to keep road tires on these wheels and then put rally tires on these ones. I don't know why for sure, but mainly in case it takes enough time that I need to re-register the car, I'll need road tires. Well, now to head home. We haven't reached the pavilion, so left is the faster way to the highway. I mean, I can probably also pick up the job for delivering those pamphlets tomorrow as well. But doing that in the muscle car, I suppose I could swap to the van halfway through. I am honestly surprised I'm still on the stock head gasket. Hey, bus. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't blown up. The only part of the engine that I've replaced is the fuel pump. I replaced it because it was below 20%. Not that it had actually failed. Actually, yeah, let's go to whatever his name is, the person that buys the alcohol. See if he's still there first. Because there's a little bit of kill you left to sell. Okay, 150 is about its top. Really, I shouldn't be doing that on cheap tires. I wonder if that's modeled in the game. Because a lot of the time, cheap tires usually fall apart about 140. Then that's real life. Now, did we beat Vienna up here? Probably not. Now, I think there's only like one or two left in there. Oh, great. I need to empty the bag. Too bad I can't get exactly what I want out of it. Nope. 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 Yes. And it's empty. Damn it, I should probably eat this before it goes off. Nah. Did that just go through? Whatever. But there was a reason why I bought more than one. You know what? I'm gonna try get it though. That's better. Homeward bound. Seem to be running a bit leaner. I guess I keep knocking the tune loose. I need to move the beer case up into the front seat. Okay, I just noticed my stream time, and I should probably try to keep some semblance of a sleep schedule. So I'm probably only going to make it home before finding someone to raid. But who knows, I could still die. And force myself to start over completely fresh.
Jumalauta!
That's not a good sign. It only just made it home. I guess next time I'll work out what the hell just happened. Because according to this, it's not overheating. I guess it blew the head gasket right as we got home. Anyway, so I'm going to set this up before I end. Set up the kill you to start brewing. Pack everything away. Have a bunch of beers to get the stress down. Now there's a macaron box somewhere in there, but I have no idea where. Actually, it's more likely it flew out of the car. Oh, no, there it is. Shove it through the wall. Nothing else needs to come out. So yeah, I'll get that brewing, and then we'll find who we're raiding. Brew it. Oh, there's still sausages. That's just the yeast, so it can stay out. Even though realistically that should be stored in the fridge. I don't really get what's up with this graphical glitch. So, 1 sugar, 2 sugar, 3 sugar, 4 sugar, 5 sugar, 6 sugar, 1 yeast. Okay, and with that, actually, nah, I can just wait. Those can wait. Let's see if we can find someone to rate. I want to carry this over. Carry the rating over. When it saves. Have a look for other people playing my summer car. Russian, no. There is one person playing in English who's just started. Either that or I do have one person that I've rated before and they're playing VR chat at the moment. You know what, we're going to raid January Frostbite. He usually goes by Frostbite. He's just running around in VR chats today. Actually, oh, he's just apologizing about starting later than usual. Looks like he's playing games with a couple of friends. Most of the people here are lurking, so we're raiding off onto January Frostbite. What's he up to? Okay, they're doing keep talking and nobody explodes. So I'm going to raid over to them. Anyway, I'll continue on. I'll be continuing this on Sunday, and I hope to see you then. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for Shadows of Doubt. Good night. Oh, I have to hit the button. But yeah, tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. Australian Eastern, I'll continue on with Shadows of Doubt. We're trying to just complete on the longest and hardest difficulty, with a few mods making it harder. And then on Sunday, I'll be doing Beat Saber for an hour before coming into my summer car. With that said, I hope you have a good night, or rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. I'm not sure that